I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Permadeath Randomiser for you, Relic Run later. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I drop another 2,000, make him restart. Don't tempt him. See you next Monster Hunter March, Monster Hunter 1. No, I'm done. I completed Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter 1 is complete. His ass isn't being cuckoo. His ass isn't getting past the first 5 quests in Village. And 10. Where it's just delivery after delivery after delivery after delivery after delivery. He's never gonna manage. He'll get bored on the first one. Manage to maybe make it through the second one. And then give up. I would. No. Save yourself, N10. I'm sorry, for next year. Save yourself for next year, Ein. Bible pumps. You're saving yourself as well, N10. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. If you say pretty please. The only thing I would do is I would maybe consider some other games, but I would need to look into them first. And I would need to purchase them first, which means I can't emulate them until I have a legitimate copy, right? So, I can't emulate any of the other ones because I don't own them. I would not replay Monster Hunter 1. No. Monster Hunter 1 is done. Starts with a D. I need to look at DOS. I need to look at DOS. How do you emulate it in 2022? The same way I do many things, Mace. Via a friend. I have a good friend who I informed about the fact that Monster Hunter 1 is emulatable. Who actually owns a copy of the original game and played it on PlayStation when it came out. Because they're insane. They're the only reason I play Monster Hunter. Because they made, like, the whole friend group play it, and thus I play it as well. It's not like there's a lot of Monster Hunters left at this point. True. Base 4 dual blades only, so I can cry about the sharpness. Is the sharpness really bad in base 4? I don't really feel like I have any Monster Hunter games left to play, honestly. Other than maybe DOS, I guess. But, like, do I need to play DOS? Truthfully? Oh, I should switch to the correct thing, by the way. Whoop. Is DOS a mandatory Monster Hunter playing experience? Monster Hunter 1, you know. It's Monster Hunter 1. You do know that many bad reviews are biased and don't represent chat's opinion about said game. It'd be quite disheartening for us if you decide not to play insert game because some random dude said bad about it. Followed by 1,000 kappas. I technically added Elder Dragons. I mean, I fought Elder Dragons before in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, though, so it's... Like, DOS is just going to be Monster Hunter 1 controls, but it's Monster Hunter 2, right? It's going to be Monster Hunter 1 controls with Monster Hunter 1 levels of fuck you. Gather everything yourself and be miserable the whole time. DOS are a bit worse. I mean, did Dual Blades even have innate Razor Sharp until 3rd gen N10? Or do they have it in Freedom Unite, maybe? I didn't have it for a long time, right? But yeah, Monster Hunter 4 not having that is terrible. It's still worth it. Why is it worth it? I need actual reasons. You gotta make a compelling argument here, rather than just, it's worth it because you're gonna be miserable and that will be funny. For us. I need compelling reasons. Quality entertainment. Is it though? Is it though? Suffering's only enjoyable for so long, and then gets boring very quickly. That's why it's a yearly thing. Not yearly. Get out of here. You interacted with everything they've added, like the seasons. I mean, I'm going to be honest, the seasons seem like a detriment rather than a benefit. Conceptually, it's really cool, but... in actuality, they seem kind of like a disaster. Can't get honey in winter other than in, like, one very specific super hidden spot. You just straight up can't go to the desert in summer because it's too hot. If you need to farm specific monsters, good luck, because they aren't available, and also it's the wrong season, so they're not there anyway. Right? Season's conceptually interesting, actually just horrible. Enough Sturdy Bones, Monster Bone Larges, and Monster Bone Pluses here. It's not unreasonable to actually build everything in this tree. Which is kind of fucking insane that I could actually say that in a randomizer. It is not entirely unreasonable to build the entire tree. To get another weapon up to the par with the sword and shield I used. That weapon. Oh. You know what the funny thing is? This weapon that I'm using right now that I built as literally my second weapon in this game. This weapon that I built immediately has better sharpness than that weapon I had in Monster Hunter 1 already. It's got more green. It also has more raw. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see what happens next year, eh? We'll see what happens next year. Seems like my monsters are Diablos. Oh, I'm in 4-star now. I have to do extra hunts on every single goddamn quest. Hello, Jagras. Guess what? Mine says hello. Also, you've been here a few times, actually. You were here on the last run as well. As Kulu's replacement. You got fucked up then, also. It feels so nice. Even if it's not completely truthful. You know what? It is completely truthful. I completed the village. I just didn't do all of the optional extra shit. That feels amazing. I completed the story of Monster Hunter 1. I actually did it. Up to and including Monoblos. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. I can successfully say that I have played Monster Hunter 1. Good shit. I'll give him a bad impression of you. Unloading on his face, giving him greetings from you. Hey. You're the reason why I'm killing him, I'd. I thought he'd like to know the reason why he's dying today. And it's all your fault. Oh, right, yeah. I'm playing with actual controls now. Which means that R2 is blocked, not R1. Oof. Stamina's a bit of a dodgy issue, huh? Could go for the other monster instead. I don't even know what it is. And I don't want to climb up to the top to find out. Also, it would be scaled to Legiana, so probably a bad idea. Minimize risk, you know? Where possible. I'm giving you a flashback of what, Summers? Hey, Azael, how you doing? Need to remap the controls to Monster Hunter 1 and continue playing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. By wearing the Sitsy? Oh, yeah. That's an experience for you. I can't remember if I had the Sitsy armor because I wanted it or because it was just an acceptable middle point. I think it's an acceptable middle point. I was actually trying to build Diablos armor. You're just waking up. It's fair, it's quite early for you. I have the radio menu! Hey! I have a radio menu. Delectable. To be out of your apartment for 4 to 6 hours by 9:30. Oh Christ! Oh, is it getting debugged again? And there goes the Jagras. Down. You have a confession to make. What's that, Summers? What's that? Hopefully, at least that brings you some temporary respite, Dale. Once you get back to your apartment. Once you go to Iceborne for the first time, you need a triple cart into that thing. It's entirely reasonable. Monsters in Iceborne hit really goddamn hard. Right, this should be Diablos. It is Diablos. He's gonna be messed up visually. With Defender gear? Defender gear by the time you get to Iceborne is actually a detriment than it is a benefit. It's actually bad. Oh, the body horror. Gotta love the body horror. You said that to person who went all the way to shower with it? Hey. Just because you went all the way to the shower with it doesn't mean that by the time you get to Iceborne it being a detriment isn't true. It just means you fucked yourself over. I wonder how many people's experience with Monster Hunter has been damaged so irreparably that they will never play this franchise again because of Defender armor. And Defender weapons. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to use that time to sharpen. Good enough. Thank you, Speed Traveler. What if I can paralyze him again? Diablos is pretty weak to paralysis. Hopefully. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm good. I didn't eat. Christ. I need to get into the mindset. I'm not playing Monster Hunter 1 anymore. Dying was something I was doing tactically at the end of the game to preserve healing. I am now not allowed to die whatsoever. Dying is now completely unacceptable. Such a cursed experience, by the way. I was dying at the end of the game to preserve healing. That is a genuine thing I just said, and it is actually the truth. Good. Let me get these out of my inventory. So I'm not holding on to them thinking I actually have them when I don't. The flash bows didn't work. I did aim that one pretty badly, but I was hoping World's kindness might just let me have it. It does that sometimes. Nice, sir. This guy should be getting relatively low because Paolumu hit points. There's a pod. There's 2 pods. In fact, that's another flashback. Just giving you flashbacks today. Presumably all bad memories as well. Aww. Grab onto this. Wing, why not? Made us back. Come on. Sharpening with your weapon out. Delish. That's good stuff right there. I'm not having a good time here, friendo. And when you on a Rathian spike gathering spree? Vaguely? But not completely. You saying it triggers some sort of memory in my brain. I don't know if that's from you or from me or from someone else. There's been a lot of Rathian spike gathering sprees in my life. Oh, a Diablos fang. Oh yeah, I needed Diablos. Sort of, ish. I forgot about that. He's one of the weapons I can upgrade to. If I get the prerequisite things, the latter things would then fall into a good place. More coral bones, good, good. Get that dragon bone tree going as well. Oh yes! Yes, I remember. Yep. That I do remember, Summers. I clearly remember that one now you mentioned it. Oh, that was funny. I felt really bad for you, but it was also absolutely hilarious. Just beat her up and her tail just yeets itself out of existence. Don't worry about it. That actually happened to me with Diablos in Frontier. This tail yeeted itself on top of a cliff. That's the map terrain. Just couldn't get to it. Just sitting there, taunting you. I know the feeling well. Need 2 more Rathian spikes for that? Christ. East around the corner. the consumption. The sheer amount of sugary goodness. Honestly, completely fair. Could probably do with one myself already. And it's not even egg time yet. I'm wondering, because this one is so easy to get, I can definitely go into the top row. It's probably worth only going into this one here, if I manage to get the Anjanath materials. I've already got all the stuff for that, so I just need to, like, not sell it like a dummy. I think this bottom row, if I can get that Legiana stuff, is worth it. But I do also need a Duratonos fin, so I need to go down here also. Because this is Valhazak materials. And then this is, like, Kashala or something. It seems a lot more reasonable to progress down this line and get to a better one anyway. Obviously, whatever I get, I don't know what I'm gonna get in the next rank, but yeah, that's kind of cursed. It's looking like this stuff down here might just be completely unobtainable. Which honestly really sucks. I don't want to upgrade this because it's a massive sharpness downgrade from the Dragonbone Gun Lance. But it's good to know that I can do that. mean, like, I can just make these. Just because. Obviously, I'm prepping for a rank that in all likelihood I'm just going to die really early in. So it's not necessarily worth all the effort, but... I'm going to make the effort to be a wee bit hopeful in the hopes that maybe I am rewarded. So I put that one in the wish list as well. I'm not going to go down this top line because 4 Anjanath Fangs is kind of a lot, and then Negigante materials. I doubt I'm going to get all of that while I'm also going for this. That might be a bit too much. So I should have 2 Defender Gunlance 2s, right? No, this one also needs to be upgraded here. Okay, there we go. Not confusing at all. Move my stuff around in my box. So this makes a bit more sense. So I have my top path, which can be upgraded but won't be, and then we'll go to this one whenever needs to. This one, which has better raw but worse sharpness, so I'm not going to use it. Which, I need the Gyros materials, then some Anjanath stuff, and then it can go over here. And then another one which can go straight down here as soon as possible, and then we'll go up into high rank. And if I get a farmable Anjanath, I'll build this as well, just because why not? I don't remember if I have any farmable creatures in this run or not already. Same thing with a farmable Legiana. I needed Diablos as well, and I don't have that. I can go down here. I'm gonna wishlist that. Just to check, because of Gyros stuff. This one is kind of in a pretty unreasonable spot to go anywhere at all. Definitely don't want to go down this Giratodos line. Down here's not unreasonable if I manage to get to Baroth. This is the nicest thing. Also needs Baroth, unfortunately, but hey. That would be a pretty, maybe easy one to get. Depends on what the claw is at the top, though. Break Jagras stuff, some Sitsy stuff. This is also relatively reasonable to get for a quick weapon. Just bones. You may regret what you're about to do, but fuck it. Oh no, Summers. You're gonna delete the female save and world and start over again. A brave choice. I'm gonna put this line into the wish list. Because this has a straight forge, so as does this. And the likelihood of getting Graphian spikes is not impossible. I'm gonna wishlist that. Ideally, this is how a run goes, where I just have like tons of paths that I can just spread into and then make the most of tons of them. That is wonderful. Because it gives me so many more opportunities, right? Does the randomizer account for material accessibility? No. It does not, Ein. It does not count for it at all. If you got really unlucky, it's entirely possible that a monster would not show up whatsoever at any point. You would have to get really, really unlucky, but it can happen. I mean, technically, technically, you can just go on infinite expeditions, right? So you do have infinite materials. There's also investigations. It's just with the way I'm playing it that stuff gets a bit wonky. You really like the early parts where you basically have nothing, gathering everything actually does something for you instead of the end where progressing feels like such a slog. I'm with you, Summers. I'm 100% with you. Progressing through the game feels way more fun to me than farming for endgame stuff. Especially with the knowledge, in my case, that I'm probably never going to use 80% of the endgame stuff, right? I just won't use it. I thought you were leaving me without saying goodbye then. I nearly got up and chased you. Left go. You know, progression for me is the most fun part of the entire game. Are the amount of rare materials spread out or potentially clustered on single weapon? If you got really unlucky, every single rare drop could be in a row. You could need like a Rathalos plate and then a Rathian plate. Then like a whole bunch of Wrath Marrow. Then you could need the weapon switches to high rank, and you need like Negagante gems, Valhazak gems, Inojiva gem. That could happen. You would just have to have really terrible luck. Okay, the Jagras Gunlance 2 is fine. I can remove it from the wish list. Or 1, sorry. The likelihood of that happening is incredibly rare. But technically possible. See you, kitty cats. How cruel? That's life for you. It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes. I don't necessarily know how this Gunlance run is going to go, to be honest. I don't feel particularly hopeful or particularly, like, not hopeful towards it. But I'm having fun with it. Right now. This run's been enjoyable. Hunter Pie's having a stroke. Lovely. Just what you need. Wait, what? Gunlance? Yeah. When did Jewel Blades die? On the Paolumu quest that I just did with Gunlance. It was a Kirin. It was a Kirin. That's everything you need to know. Right, charms. Do I have any good charms? Some block? Any block. There's 1 point of health boost there. There is 2 points of guard if I get Anjanath plate and fangs. Fog. 2 points of artillery if I also get Anjanath plates and fangs. Do you hate me? Guard up with Odo. That's really nice. Guts and speed eating too? That's crazy. Another guard up and all it requires is Vespoid shells, so it's 1,000,000% buildable. This one could go. That's nuts. I mean, I don't know if I have a farmable Girotonos. I would like all 3 of those. Vespoid materials I can get whenever I want. I really wish... I wish I could turn on one setting in the randomizer. Just one setting. Which is once you have completed a quest, it reveals what the quest is to you. I wish that existed. Because I can't remember what any of these early quests are. I don't know if I have a farmable Girotonos or Anjanath or... I did them yesterday. I don't remember that. Not yesterday, Thursday. That was ages ago. I really need a farmable Girotonos. I mean, first things first, I think I go kill the Vespoids to get a good charm. Like a usable charm. That just seems like a no-brainer. So I actually have something in my charm slot that's not Thunder attack, not a non-Thunder weapon. That is wonderful. That is so good. Charming, darling. Charming. Nothing but small monster bones. Kind. Kind of you. It's not worth spam farming low rank until I am at least started to become situated in high rank. At that point, I can farm low rank. At that point, it's reasonable. But at the moment, I think it's probably worth just trying to still kind of like move onwards. I've got stuff that's good enough. I could technically get a better weapon, but like it's a lot to ask for to make it happen, right? Just realized what I can do. I can look at the monsters I've fought. Oh, but the assigned quests ruin it because you can't repeat them. Never mind. You want a game for a couple hours? You need to shower at some point and get shit ready in a couple of hours before that as well. Yeah. gotta move the shower as well, and that's just too much sometimes. Quite frankly. Hero's fangs are easy to get. Predator stuff. This is really important, the Predator stuff. That's why I need to do the Radoban quest. Unfortunately, the Radoban quest is in the Cursed Arena. It's in the Secluded Valley. Which isn't necessarily that cursed of an arena, it's just an arena and they're all cursed. There's nothing wrong with the Secluded Valley in particular. I didn't get paralyzed, but that's its paralysis attack. Huh? Did they randomize to not do paralysis? I didn't even consider that that could happen, but of course it can. The first avoidance randomized to not be paralysis. Delightful. Love that. That's good. No more getting stuck in the middle of nowhere. Or for some reason it didn't work. But it should have done. There shouldn't be any reason why it didn't. I like that I have Legiana Blessing and Kirin Blessing, but the Kirin Blessing is on the Legiana piece. Sorry, the Legiana Blessing is actually on the Kirin helmet. Just to make things really confusing. Yes, give me more Vespoid materials. Guarantee I can build this thing. I already can, but... Was this the crazy good one as well? The Vespoid one? Vespoid one's just straight guard up. Okay. I need a Giratonis tank for the crazy one. The Vespoid one is just a reasonably good amount of good. Guard up allow you to block Kirin's Super Lightning. Guard up does allow me to block a whole bunch of Elder Dragon shit. Which is really nice. When I get to high rank. That's gonna be really damn helpful. Just knowing that I don't have to worry about, like, the Supernova killing me if I'm too close. I can just block it. If Tio's there, I can block the Hazak stuff. It's a nice mental hurdle gone, having guard up. Of course, I still have the problem of having absolutely no normal guard, which is an issue, but it's workable. Okay, that gets me a charm. A useful charm. Guardian charm. It occurs to me. It's like this occurred to me before, but it just popped back into my brain very large. right in the center. There's a really high chance that all of the useful G-rank weapons are locked behind all of this crap down here. And I'm not going to be able to build any of it. Which would be really rough, honestly. But also, like, it sounds about right. I'll leave this one until high rank. I don't know which way I want to push that one, so just leave it. Forge equipment, charms, this. That's so good, though. There we go. Clutch Claw boost, guard up, evade, extender, speed sharpening 2. I just need some damn Hernitar materials, and I have 2 other useful things as well, I believe. Can't remember if they were super useful or if they were mostly just defense, but they were useful. Crying Shamos. I do want to do at some point, but it can wait. I really need to get this Hernitar stuff. Right. Have to kill 2 monsters. Whatever the main monster is will be scaled to be a Radabarn. The 2 other monsters on the quest, one of them is going to be an Odo, and one of them is going to be a Gyros. So obviously one of those is a lot easier to kill. But I kind of don't really have any way of figuring that out. At least not on the fly. I have no flashbacks. Cool. Woof. Whoop. Did I have any Mandragora? I do. Actually, max potions. I just need down to be that. This could be equipped flashes as well, maybe. For now, that's fine. I could also do this. This isn't going to save, this will just be for this quest. But I can set it up properly afterwards, put rations up there. Here we go. Cook the raw meat, because you get a ton of it at the start of the game for free. I have flashies, I have combinable megas, I've got some max potions. It'll be fine. Why is that off? Why is any of that off? Secluded Valley Radabarn. I'm getting more, honestly, like I hate this, that these words are leaving my mouth right now. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable doing these quests. The multi-kill arena quests because of the fact that I keep having to do them. I'd still rather not, but they feel a little bit less like a death sentence now. There is only 2 monsters, a Paolumu and a Kirin. Paolumu is my quest target, so I can focus down the Kirin. Are you scaled to be a Gyros or an Odo? Therein which lies the question. Kirin, though. It's Kirin. It turned around and looked at the Paolumu. For reasons incomprehensible to mortal minds. Right. Get this steak in real quick. Paolumu. Don't help the Kirin. It doesn't need it. Paolumu? Kieran does not need the help. You dumb bird. Well, it's going great so far. Put myself up to that juicy 150 hit point threshold. Well, that's awkward. Enjoy being angry. You're welcome. Evade Extender 2 is really helpful here. Because it's going to make dodging out the way of Kieran's attacks a lot easier. That's a Wyvern Fire right there. Kieran really doesn't need your help, Paolumu. Trust me, the thing has ended enough of my runs by itself. Gunlance is a great weapon here, though, to fight Kieran. Thank you, Evade Extender. Doing honestly amazing work because of that right there. They're both angry. I don't know why Paolumu is. I didn't put null berries into my item set because I'm a dummy. I can get Kieran under these rocks. That would be really nice. That's the issue with Paolumu on this quest. That tiny little suck back breath of air that it does. Is genuinely enough to single-handedly end my hopes and dreams here. Got a stalwart ally here, Kieran. I'm gonna stay towards the edge of the arena here. Didn't work. The power of a fighter with comically large feet. Good old fighting games. Oh yes. Paolumu! Every opening, man. Do you have to interrupt all of them? And my healing as well. Do you have to interrupt that? Well, that's awkward. Oh, maybe? No? Yep. Nice. I'm so glad that that wasn't one of the big paralysis attacks. Heart's broken? Amazing. I always forget that Kieran can chuck lightning behind himself without turning around. The how many if Kieran is that for the Gun Lance run? The first, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's the first one. This is the trial. The test. The test of lightning. Thank you, Clutch Claw. Karen has dropped a pod. Karen has dropped one pod. Karen is also unpierceable right now. Kieran's horn is broken. Fuck. Get off. Kieran has dropped a second pod. Nope. Yep, that's why the note. Yeah, run towards me, Karen. Damn it. Oh, that doesn't work when it's paralyzed anyway. Oh, it's angry. Whoops. Helps if you realize that bit. Angry no more. Yeah, he is. He just de-aggroed, ran back to the middle of the arena. Which they go angry when they like leave. They're not angry when they leave the area. Even though they are still angry. Because, yes. It's just world being wonky, don't worry about it. Paolubi wasn't meant to be in the secluded valley. Weirdly enough. Yo, Paolubi's slapping back. Good job, buddy. Stand up for himself. Against the evil bullying of Kieran. Okay, you're not meant to stand up against me. Against Kieran is okay. This together, Paolubi. We're both against the Kieran. Don't let the Kieran divide and conquer. It's fine. We can do it together. There we go. See? I'm sorry I hit you. You got in the way. It's your fault. Did I gaslight the pal over? Is that allowed? Hey! Welcome, by the way, Cubby. Good to have you. Let me just mark that down. Kieran slain. It's the extra monster. The disgrace. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, it can't be the first Kieran I've killed, actually. I've already carved some of its materials. I think. I thought that was the first one. Weird. I'll have to have a look in a minute. It's a problem doing these runs on days apart as I get lost. Hey, Smash Tro. Thank you, Darlo. I hope you enjoy the shenanigans, the chaos. The drama? Is there any drama? I don't know. Of the Permadeath here. Bonk. Oh, I can't understate how absolutely fantastic it feels to see Kieran dead on the ground. Man, that's nice. This is gonna fly back to the middle, then fly back over to me again. Oh, the big slam. Wait, what did I just do? I just wasted a max potion. That hurts. Oh well, I should be able to start farming Mandragora after this quest anyway, so it's no big deal. I get my second farm slot after this one. Bleeding and stuff. Tail blades? Yeah, it's normal. Just normal stuff. Oh, don't interrupt my megas. God, that hurts. Oh, man. Honestly, better than I thought it was going to go. This might stun me. No, it didn't. Nice. There's a pod. First pod drop. You gonna slam down again? No, boo. Put the stake in him while you can. Never mind. Get the stake in him now instead. Fuck. Maybe now. Honestly, wide shelling might be the best type of shelling for this run. Because the stakes do KO on wide shelling, I think. Whenever you reproc them, I think they do a little bit of KO. I'm not 100%. This, though. It's so good. Not too shabby. Actually, felt like a convincing victory over Kieran as well. Honestly, the Paolumu screwed me over so many times, but thankfully Kieran didn't capitalize on any of them and kill me, but that could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad. Go away with it. Got away with it. If the game feels kind, since this was the arena quest, maybe it will give me good stuff. You found out the slinger capacity extends the lifetime of the worm stake. Yeah. It's why I think it's even in the meta skills for Gunlance. Not 100% sure, but I think it's in the meta skills for Gunlance. Frickin' slinger capacity. Of all things. It's a weird thing to say. I mean, it's just weird to put meta and Gunlance in the same sentence in the first place. Quite frankly. They don't necessarily combine. Okay, Herditas. Herditas gets me my last 2 pieces of armor. Honestly, it's my chest which gives me speed sharpening, right? Like, I'm so attached to the speed sharpening at this point. It's actually so helpful. Having speed sharpening. I kinda want it. I kinda want to keep it. Oh, that gives a razor sharp though? Well... I mean, that's kind of fair at that point. It's... Oh, no, I keep the speed sharpening as well. I remove sleep functionality in Scent Hound. Never mind. Those are just 2 straight upgrades. I'm going to have amazing skills. What is this run? Okay, bone to pick is doable, as is a rotten thing to do. Delightful. I'm gonna have... Clutch Claw Boost, Guard Up, Evade Extender 2, Speed Sharpener 2, Razor Sharp, and Quick Sheath 2. For low rank, that's pretty good. Those are pretty good skills just in general, honestly. Take into account the fact that it's a randomizer as well, and... Holy. Got real lucky. delightful thing about this quest is it's a quick one as well. This one doesn't take overly long. I just killed a bird by accident. Whoops. Oh, looks like I might only be getting quest rewards on this one. So this might be a twofer. This might be a repeat. Which I am absolutely fine with. Don't mind pumping a little bit of extra time into this run. Since it's got really, really good skills at the moment. It's just nice to give it the time of day. Oh, there's an actual carve. Oh, 2 actual carves. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, game. Monster fluid. Nice. That's not helpful. Oh, that's our head. Also not helpful. The shell is. I need shells and, I think, wings. Every time you look at the world mod page, you think maybe there's going to be something interesting not deprived in here, you immediately get slammed with more porta mods. Honestly, at this point, if you want to look at the world mod page, you just got to turn the not safe for work filter off. It's the only way you're actually going to be able to find anything that's an actual mod. Not safe for work filter on. Sorry, that's what I mean. Like that shit's, it has to be on. The page is just a cesspool. If you don't have that on, you're not getting actual mods. It's just boobs and monster dicks. Absolutely mad at that poor Gyros. I am almost certainly going to have to do this quest again because those rewards are terrible. What's that about, game? What's that about? I just got a silver ticket. The event's not on anymore. Yes, that's going to be so handy. Now I can start going Mandragora. Also, depending on how much honey I have, if I've got like 100 honey at this point, I can probably switch honey out from growing and do something else instead. How much honey do I have? I got 100. Cool. Mandragora. Is there anything else I really want to grow? It's bugs / honey. Is there any bugs I want? Flash bugs. And bitter bugs. I really want both. Flash bugs are a little bit more important right now. And I want the catalyst on. Go build that Dragon Bone Gun Lance, at least the first bit of it. It's actually pretty reasonable to try and get 2 of those as well, honestly. Here. I'm gonna pop this back in the wish list. Oh. This thunder attack one? What does it upgrade to? It might upgrade to something nice. Power prolonger? No. It can be sold. I don't need that. Okay, I have to do the Hernitar quest again because the armor is genuinely such a massive upgrade. It does mean I'm not going to get 1,000,000 vouchers every time I log in. Which is a bit of a shame, but I think having the ticket, the actually usable ticket, is going to be a lot more impactful. Especially if I somehow manage to finagle myself into high rank and actually get the golden ticket. That could be amazing. I also need to look how many Kirans I've done. Just the one. Okay. Oh, I think there was a Kirin on an earlier quest, and I ignored it and just kept wall slamming it. I just kept, like, smashing it out of my way as much as possible. Yeah. Well, that's real nice. Can I have some wings, please? Hernitar wings? You got any of those? I believe that's what I need. There we go. Just need 2 more. Just remembered the Clutch Claw exists. And I could probably just Clutch Claw all the bugs to make them every single one of them stay alive. I'm not a smart man. It is a tank? Jesus. One more. One more wing. Just one more. I have a fantastic set of armor. I've got a great sharpness gun lance with razor sharp. Decent damage. Level 2 normal shelling. You know what? This is annoying. This is the run? This could be the run. It certainly could be. At this point, I feel absolutely no confidence in that statement whatsoever until we've passed the high rank wall. The master rank wall, while it also exists, does have the chance of being significantly easier. Significantly easier. Because of high rank skills and actually being able to use slots, it's pretty reasonable that I could probably get health boost free. And also I'm going to have so much like extra healing and stuff, right, that I can bring on a quest with me. Whereas that luxury in start of high rank is not granted to me. Start of master rank it is. That's my armor done. So I feel a lot more hope there, honestly. It's just high rank. It's so difficult. Hey, Amati, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How's it going? It's going good. I have, I've completed Monster Hunter 1 today. Almost every single low rank village quest other than the one that is just a giant waste of my time. So I'm feeling good about that. I don't have to play Monster Hunter 1 again. I'm playing World, which is going really well. Stuff's looking up. It's looking like a good day so far. Looking like a good day. We've still got 9 hours of stream. 9 hours of streaming to go, so it's good that hopes are high. Spirits are strong. GG, thank you. You're good. Just chilling, weather's nice. It's bank holiday, you can't complain. Yep. Weather is actually looking relatively nice. There's revenge? What do you mean revenge, Mace? It feels abandoned and sad. The game does, or you do? The game, Monster Hunter 1, is so old at this point, Mace, that I think it's just happy that someone looked in its vague direction for half a second without throwing up. I don't think you have to worry about the game feeling abandoned. There you go. Peek look here. Clutch Claw boost, guard up, and razor sharp. 2 points in the main extender, 2 points in quick sheath, and 2 points in speed sharpening. That is a set. Damn. That's nice. I'm going to upgrade the legs here as well. No risk taken. $155 defense. It's about as good as I can get in this rank. All is well. All is good. Let's farm those extra quests that I had access to now. The Sitsi and the Gyros. Not the Sitsi, sorry. The Radaband and the Gyros. How the hunt's going? Surprisingly really well. I killed a Kirin. I killed a Kirin. Remaining athlete. I thought you weren't playing Guilty Gear anymore, Mace, because you didn't want to learn combos. You made a combo on the fly and it just worked. Nice. Do you have any better to play? I mean, probably. Whether you want to play, it's a different question. But you probably do have something better to play. I'm gonna see what the other monster is. Oh, it's a Radaband. Do I need any Radaband materials? No. So, this quest is really good because I can farm Duratotus. just have to kill a Gyros every time, and then I can farm a Duratodos. Easy peasy. Which is great, because Duratodos is one of the monsters I need so many materials from. And it also gives me that amazing decoration. Speed Eating 2 and Guts all on one charm. One charm with Speed Eating 2 and Guts on it. Which is filthy. Absolutely unreasonable. I am one with the Kirin. Not necessarily. I mean, I'm still anti-Kirin. I still want them all dead. It's just with Gunlance, they seem actually semi-reasonable to kill. Thankfully. The entire viability of a run relies on the matchup of the weapon against the horsey. Yeah, honestly, almost does, yeah. Honestly, kind of, Cubby. I really wish that wasn't true, but it kind of is. It also depends very heavily on my experience with the weapon. I have not had a double horsey. Thank fuck. That has not happened. That fresh horror is being saved for me until Master Rank, I guess. The horsey judgment is hard, but not unreasonable, yep. I don't even want to think about all of the visuals on the ground in that fight at that point. Give me one of these as well, please. Thank you. Oh. Might as well grab all the tracks, because they are going to help me find more Gyros in the future. It is nice to know what you're going to be fighting against in an arena before you even step into said arena. Don't know why I know that this quest is a Duratodos, by the way. I have very little Duratodos tracks, but hey, I'll take it. Slade. Done so. One extra monster down. Mark that on the little thing there. The actual monster to go. Just shy of getting that Duratodos. Actually tracking, huh? This has already done an equivalent amount of progress towards getting rid of all of those extra monster quests as the Dual Blades run did, by the way. That's how poorly the Dual Blades run did. You okay, buddy? Seems to be having a bit of a rough time. Absolutely wonderful place for that to be. Really happy with that. Because this should hit. Yep. Nice. Now Lavasios, the only fish you can fight here? Yeah. Probably the one that's the least liked is the only one that's in the Guiding Lands. Who's shooting? Me? Great shooting. How about no? Did he just drop a pod? Oh, I mean, he's Jared's on us. He drops pods all the time. Still hurts. That monster's really hurt. No, this is low rank. This guy should even be being scaled to a Randomiser, I think. Which technically is an upscale for him, I suppose. Like a relatively decent chunk, so that might be why. And that, thank you. Shame that that missed, but that's fine. Give me the reload, because it gives me the stake back as well. For some busted, ungod known reason. That quick reload gives you a full reload. Punch claw boost. Amazing skill for Gunlance. Thank you. It's just that easy. This poor fish, man. This poor fish. I'm sorry, Jura. I need to farm you as well, so you're gonna get this treatment a few times. I hope you're okay with this. Because I get the feeling, since I need 3 more fins... How many fangs did I need? Only 1 more fang? Okay, no, that might not take too long, actually. I might only need 2 of them. 3 more fins isn't that much. I don't want to grab that because it's going to be too long to pick up the tracks in the post-quest doing here. Do want to grab myself the honey and the herb that's around here. Grab that as well. Also, I think it's going to be a good idea to put flash bugs in my item set. Flash bombs in my item set, sorry. So that I have... Didn't get a single fin from that in the rewards. If I put those in my item set, whenever I pick up any flash bugs in the future, I will actually just collect them and they will go into my box. Which is going to be really helpful. Monster Hunter 1 is done, Chisel, correct. I did not do one quest. But it is done. GG, thank you. I'm very glad it's over. Very glad it's over. How'd I do against double rafts? I did not get a chance to do them. The quest before double rafts was deliver a powder stone in the volcano. And in order to deliver said powder stone, I would have had to have fully killed a Gravios and then navigate my way through an area that had infinitely respawning Iapray. So for the sake of that's bullshit, I just didn't do it. Because it just wouldn't have been enjoyable. It just would have been that over and over and over and over and over and over again, right? Never getting anywhere. Which is not great. This has got 253, 190. Good sharpness. What did this have? 299. It's still normals. Hell yeah. Done. I'll switch to that. So yeah, decided not to do that one because it was genuinely just going to be like several hours of me dying to pray over and over and over again, which isn't necessarily good stream content, I would say. Why'd you have to kill the Gravios? Because he doesn't leave the one, like the area he's in, you have to go through, and he does not leave it. So if you want to get through that area, he has to die. It's the only way through. Sounds like Monster Hunter 1. Yep. Let me redo my item layout here at this point as well. Been the first time I've actually managed to make both of those, by the way. You want to talk about a piece of frustration you have with a quest, but it would spoil me. The endless pain of not being able to talk about it continues. Can't I pull a few all-nighters to catch up? No. Here's an idea, Chisel. Stop playing, and then I'll catch up to you. How about that one, eh? Sounds like a great plan to me. If you stop playing, I'll get to you eventually. Doesn't that one seem good? You'd have to stop for weeks. Play the first game. I don't see the issue. Personally, it seems absolutely fine. Although I don't know how far I am behind you, honestly. At least last time I looked, you were only a couple levels ahead of me. But you might have done a lot more quests, and I've done a lot more, like, running around and just killing shit. So, yeah. You want to keep watching Banes without being spoiled? Ah, that's true. That is an issue. Oh, no, you are a lot further than me because of Steam achievements. I know that. This is the Randomiser again. Which is going to be a Duratodos. I need to farm 4 Duratodos fins. Peeking on my Steam profile? Nope. Whenever I click to load the game, because for some ungodly reason I just didn't create a shortcut for it for the longest time, because I'm a weirdo. Just didn't make the shortcut. On my desktop. So every time I launched it, I used to see all the achievements everyone's got. And most of the achievements in Dragon's Dogma are not hidden. Look at that, man. This is low rank. Look how juicy that is. Clutch Claw boost Guts, Razor Sharp, Evade Extender 2, Quick Sheath 2, Speed Eating 2, and Speed Sharpening 2. Man. Randomiser playing nice. No way you'd get a set like that if you weren't on a randomizer. No way in hell. You can click the small arrow on the bottom right of your taskbar, then right-click Steam, and it shows the games you have ready to play. What the hell? Or I can just do a desktop shortcut. That seems a lot more reasonable to me. But that's good to know, I guess. I like my desktop shortcut. Where's the Gyros? Where the Gyros at? He's moved. He's not allowed to move? What are you doing down here? You don't want your desktop to be junked, so you do it that way? Oh, I have stuff arranged on my desktop, so I know I have certain things in certain spots. So it doesn't bother me. Gyros, buddy? Hopefully that wakes him up. Otherwise this one's going to be a very no-brainer kill. Oh, he did it. He did it. He woke up. You don't want your desktop to be empty? Yeah, I don't want it to be truly empty. I really need to fix with this, because this is all a disaster as well. If you have shortcuts for all the games, it would get crowded. Oh no, I only put shortcuts in for games I'm actively playing, like, relatively frequently. As soon as I'm done with a game, or like if I haven't played it for a month, I remove the shortcut. Because clearly I don't need the shortcut, because I don't need to get to it quickly because I'm not playing it. You only have 1 terabyte, doesn't allow it? Yeah, I have a terabyte SSD, a terabyte hard drive, and a 500 SSD. Well, I could install quite a few things. Yeah, it's wild, right? It's ridiculous. Ugh, hard drives. Get your hard drives out long ago. I don't have the money to fully replace them. That's why I still have the one. And I need all of that space. Because of the random crap I have installed because of streaming. Hey. You ready for it out because you'd never use it? Games come on SSD for a load times, and it was noisy. That's concerning, almost. I use it for a lot of, like, indie games and all of that stuff, right? It gets noisy when they spool up. I've never heard my SSD ever. That might be because I have it under my desk. Or my hard drive, sorry. And I've got the headphones on. You swimming infinitely into the wall again? Yeah, you are. Hi, buddy. Even with noise cancelling headphones, your PC gets very annoyingly loud. Oh, Christ. I'm very happy my PC has only gone into airplane takeoff mode like twice. Isn't this the guiding lines? Correct? That can be randomized. I mean, I'm not in the guiding lands, it's just the guiding land map can be pulled. Because it is a map for a normal quest. There's a Garuga quest you do here. I need to slam this guy into the wall every time I get a chance. There is no mining spots on this quest. It's actually a really bad map to get for that reason. Because there's no mining points at all. That's why I slammed him into the wall. Glad it worked. Never hear the Giratonis cry with a flinch, sounds like an Acantor. I don't hear it for some reason. I don't know why. KO. Like 12 matches, you won 1, which is better than you've ever done against him before. Hey, nice one. Down. Nice one. And pop. Oh, that's another extra monster foot, by the way, because I did the Gyarados on this quest again. Mark that sucker off. Another Giratonis Fang. I believe I need 2 more. Or Fin, sorry. 2 more. Please and thank you, game. It's frustrating to lose so much, but you know the skill device that large from the get-go softens the blow, yeah. Absolutely. When you know that you essentially have no hope of ever winning in the first place, even just being able to take 1 match is massive, even though the constant losses are demoralizing. There's both the fins. And also free Aquasacks, which is fantastic. This game is going good. Hold a harvest. And hand that one in. Let me just do a little check-see here. I now no longer need any Giratonis material at all. Gonna go try and complete this shitty ass side quest. I believe in you. You can do it, Chisel. You can do it. The salt is real, yeah, it is. It does get that way. It do be like that. What the hell do I even need these Giratonis materials? On the upgrade there? Where else? I know I need it for this. It's not down the main path. Oh, there! There it is! A game where you get more often than not paired with fresh installs, the other team's 4K plus out events to stomp you into the ground, yep. It's TF2 for... TF2 for summers. Probably wouldn't understand right now, but it'd be a massive help in the future. I like that the quests actually kind of have no guidance, so I'm enjoying it so far. Even the one that I'm doing at the moment is quite frustrating. Bit of fun nonetheless. You know, they start playing their main, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, you know what, we're good. Can I give you a hint on which one I'm doing right now? Church. It's about as non-specific as I could get. Odd question, what's your opinion on wheat jam? I don't know what wheat jam is. I know what wheat is. I do not know what wheat jam is. Unless it is wheat with germs on it. I don't know. Where are my friends here? Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Where are my friends? You hope to return with good news. I hope all goes well for you. No monsters in here either, huh? Nutritious foodstuff of a dry, floury consistency containing the extracted embryos? Is that the right word in that situation? Of grains of wheat. What the internet says. Embryos is a very strange word to have there. Fair enough. Yeah, never heard of it. It doesn't sound like it would taste nice, no. The consistency of flour. And presumably, yeah, taken from the actual... like, grain of the wheat itself. Doesn't sound like a particularly nice experience. Hiya, Diablos. You're an extra monster? Well, I might kill you if I find nothing else. Oh, there's 2 Diablos here. So my extra monster is Diablos or Diablos. Will they turf war with each other? Oh, look, they're perfectly in sync. Cute. The dance squad. It's apparently used in baking for soaking up butter. Cool. Yeah, can't give you an opinion, because, don't know anything about it. Doesn't really sound like the point of it is for human consumption, though. Potentially. Even though it can be consumed. The consistency of flour and a taste of wood chips would, at the very least, indicate not designed for human consumption. Why do you ask randomly, though, Summers? It's horde is paralysis? Oh, Christ. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if it's from that period of time, then, like, that makes it an entirely different situation, which is like, shut up, you've got food to eat, don't complain, right? That got close. Were they supposed to be? I have no idea, Zale. Dunk pods, don't have any. Okay, the one I am fighting is definitely the one I want to fight. The other one hits like a fucking truck compared to the one I'm fighting. Diablos having paralyzing horns, though, man. That's a scary concept. It's probably, what is this quest? This is a Gyros quest, so probably Radaban on the back one there. And the close one is Odo, would be my guess. Yeah, not sure at all. Right, I need the one that's not my target to lose aggro. This is my target. So that I can flee and only have to deal with one. That doesn't hit anywhere near as hard. Sounds like frontier shit. Probably is some frontier shit. Nah, Frontier's got the burning one instead. As a fire Diablos. Right, cool. There we go. My one is still aggroed, so it should chase me. The other one shouldn't have any interest and should stay where it is, because it doesn't want to leave the area. There we go. Perfect. I do still need to find my target monster, but it basically has to be in either the volcano or the veil at this point. So that shouldn't be too difficult. The KO with it. This one is way less terrifying. I'm really glad I have guts, by the way. It makes me so much more like confident and happy, knowing that at this threshold I'm not gonna get one hit. These swans having paralyzed on them removes a lot of that confidence, but hey, can't win them all. Wish you could hit up the library this morning before you have to vacate your apartment. Can you not go when you're out of your apartment? Seems like basically the perfect perfect thing to do when not in your apartment, isn't it? Go and hang in the library for a bit. Ah, yeah, the kitty cats. True. A very good point I failed to consider. No! Very unfortunate, because that was incredibly close to going off there. This will be enough time, though. Crack another monster from the list. Number 6. Done. Number 6 done. Only 185 to go. Right, let's find the actual quest target friend here. Diablos? There was 2 Diablos on this quest even, Comey. Double Diablos. Hello, Anjanath. Oh, I kind of don't want to farm this quest, though, but... Anjanath is one of the monsters I need. You are friggin' humongous, boy. That's a big frickin' Anjanath. Holy. What have you been eating? You look more like a Glavenus. Nope, don't waste that max potion. Yeah. Good. I need the head broken because the biggest thing I need from Anjanath is fangs. I'm gonna try and get this popped as well. Hit me. This guy is scaled to be a Gyros, so should be relatively weak. Drink this. I don't want to deal with the poison. Not worth the risk. Nice. He's also got paralysis. Oh no. Oh no, I'm below guts. Okay, I'm above guts again. He actually hit kind of hard there. Not gonna lie. That was concerning. Oi, oi, oi. Please run into that wall. For me. You bugger. It's fine, I get another chance. I want the damage, but mostly I want the face break. It's a random map it can select Notaru. I did not make it to the Guiding Lance. I'm still in low rank. Kind of taking my sweet time with this one. Because I've got a collection of incredibly good skills right now. So I want to make low rank, like I want to get all of the worth I can out of low rank. Oh shit. Not stunned, good. Because shit like that could happen. the Anjanath thing. I'm not too fussed about getting the other charm. If it's going to mean that I have to farm an Anjanath, I'd rather not. Anjanath's kind of scary. Even when he should be scaled down like this. He is kind of scary. Especially when he's freaking humongous. 2 fangs should be pretty reasonable to get from one quest as well. That should be fine. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, wonderful. I love it when that happens. The pod broke his damn neck pouch thing.
What are you doing over here, mister? You're meant to be in the coral.
Go away. Dropping natural pods now, and he's already dropped 2. Him in midair. No, missed. There's the 3rd one. So now all I need from you is a quick death. Oof. Look at that head hit. Straight in the face. Just block it. Just block it. Does too much damage, it's not even worth trying to fuck with it. Not gonna let him jump at me, it's too scary. Good. One more fang, and I'm happy with that. I don't need the guard charm, even though it would be really helpful. I think the guard up charm, the guts, and speed eating charm are both more important. I actually got the plate. And I carved another fang. I mean, if I get them, thanks. But I think that quest is a wee bit too scary for me to farm it. Diablos having paralyzing horns, and I have to kill one of them every time. Anjanath has a paralyzing bite, which I don't want to do every time as well. Along with just generally is an Anjanath. Does big boy damage. No tar. Diablos provides. Diablos didn't help here, Cummy. Diablos was purely scary because there was 2 of them and they were sync dancing. I only got 1 more fang. That's absolutely fine. No Anjanath. Guard necklace for me. So be it. So be it. I might be able to grab it later if it turns out that I don't get the prerequisites for the weapon. Might happen. You never know. Hey, I needed that. Forgot I needed an Anjanath for that as well. check my tail riders here and send them out for... they didn't give me any sacks, but that's fine because I didn't end up needing them. Send them out for nothing because there isn't a Toby Kadachi here. Toby is what I need at this point. From tail riders. Since I only need electro sacks. Yeah, just need 2 electro sacks though. Rathalos. Rathalos. You know, I am going to leave. Should I leave that in there? It's going to ping me about it every time. Maybe not. It'd be annoying. Unless I could already build the Anjanath weapon, then I can leave it in there. I don't even know where it was that this was going. Was it this bit? Was it this bit? No. Was it this bit? No. This bit? Yeah. I need the Gyros Fagus first. So I need either a quest in the Rotten Vale, or if I don't have any quests in the Rotten Vale, to go on an expedition. Because then I can leave that in the wish list and just upgrade to the other thing. I just don't want to be pinged about it after every single quest, because that's irritating. Okie dokie. What do I have next? Do I have... My apologies. Do I have a Rotten Vale quest anywhere? Yes. Cool. Right, I'm going to be right back real quick because I just need to run to Lou. So, but then I'll do this. Give me just a sec. have returned. Hello. Let's do this. Just sit down like I'm dying. Hey, thank you, Massey boy. Only, like 900 or so subs to go and I'll be able to monetize it. Woo! YouTube's policy on monetizing is much harsher than Twitch's. Only sub to it if you actually want the shit from it, or if you're just gonna turn notifications off, right? Because it is mostly just it's just the streams, so if you don't want to get spammed by just, hey, I've already seen this because I watched part of the stream or whatever, save yourself the hassle, please. I know everyone has their own way of doing stuff. I only like sub to channels if I'm actively paying attention to them, so I have my notifications on at all points. I know other people might just have tons of channels that they never have the notifications on for. Okay, one of my free Gyros fangs. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. Come back here. I need to kill you and your kind. Until I carve out enough of your teeth that I can use them for my own sake. Well, hey. 2 already. Feeling gracious today, game? You have actually been very kind to me. I don't know if I like it. It's strange. It's like I'm being fed hope. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Been sub to it? You think you maybe tapped a video once? Don't blame you. But it does actually still genuinely help me. Gives me that, not gonna lie, it does give me a little endorphin boost every time I go on there and upload a video and I'm like, wait! Some other poor sods subjected themselves to mod spam. Or just has notifications turned off. You're literally always here, yeah. Exactly. If something you watch 0 VODs, good. Good. I want to have the largest sub base to non-viewer base in existence. I want like 100 subscribers and maybe 1 person actually watches the videos. just to really confuse YouTube. Because it sounds enjoyable. You're here often enough, yeah. You don't need to, like, deal with it that much. They're mostly just there for catalog's sake, right? So in 5 years' time, where you're like, oh, good memories. I remember when the Permadeath Randomiser run was completed. That run was hype as fuck. I want to watch it again. That's the point of it. Sad he died, yeah. In 5 years' time, Mace? Is it a good 5 years at least? Didn't think I'd find out about my future this way. No! Oh! That's where you're wrong. You can't be correct. I go to Sweden. TD abandons me on Swedish streets, and there you are. My PC on a rolling cart. Streaming on McDonald's free Wi-Fi. Ah yes, the traveling streamer. Traveling salesmen are a thing of the past. Traveling streamers now. All the rage. If Teeny would be happy, it would be a good life. You become the #1 worldwide. I'm starting to feel like maybe, just maybe, Mace, you might be spinning me a tale here. And you're not a future seer? Ooh, pardon me. Spinning me what? A tale. You're not telling the truth, basically. Am I trying to say you're bad at Guilty Gear? No, I'm trying to say that you do not have the attention span. You'll get bored and play something else. I don't trust your skills. Your skills are irrelevant. It's your brain that's the important bit, Mace. It's not mean. It's just how it is. You get distracted. You do something else. You have fun with something else for a while. You have breadth of fun, not depth. It's a good thing. You get to experience more things. Potentially. Have I echoed good of being supportive of your delusions? It tends to be a bad idea to support people in their delusions unless they are actively going to receive some sort of neurological damage as a result. I don't think you not becoming the #1 Ephelite in the world is going to cause you neurological damage. What the fuck is Ephelite? I don't know how you say that. Elfelt? Effelt? Okay. Weird. Weird. Hey, Eggtician, you moved back to Japan? Oh, cool. Very cool. You having a good time? You can say you didn't realize I stream at night. I mean, I do stream at night. It depends what you consider nighttime. You might consider it more evening, but considering I end streams at 10 o'clock in my time zone, 9 to 10, you might consider that night, maybe. Potentially. You fumbled the baddie at the store. Disaster. Unrecoverable. If you're home today in time, you're gonna enter the Ricky bracket again? Oh yeah? Nice. I'm doing this for the deliveries. Hey, thank you the bits using Tisha, I appreciate it. Mystically. You've never been interested in Tekken? I don't know the differences between any of them. Everything under the sun interests you at some point, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you get, like, not even peer pressured, but just peer existence into playing Tekken at some point, you'll probably find yourself very interested in it all of a sudden. What the fuck is peer existence? It's what you get. Where no one pressures you into the game at all. People actively try and pressure you out of it, and yet you still buy it just because other people are playing it. Your peers simply exist, and thus you must. You just hallucinate peer pressure. Yeah, peer existence. It's a new thing, I just made it up. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, I just killed that bird. I'm so sorry, bird. Killing a lot of the wildlife today. The non-aggressive wildlife, that is. You jumped from Tekken 4 to 7 2 weeks ago and it's trippy. I can imagine that would be. I imagine a lot of stuff is very different in that time frame. Because that's probably many a year, I would guess. Boom. In your Guilty Gear phase at the moment, yeah. I mean, at least it gives you something to do over the long weekend, right? You said you wanted something to do over the long weekend. Guilty Gear came and delivered for you. In one weekend, Mace? That's a lofty goal. We might call that unreasonable. At that point, it might be a wee bit unreasonable. Probably help if you fought people at your skill level. It's a weird one, that one. Because if you fight people who are better than you all the time, and you're like forced to improve to their level, it means that you don't get like, pardon me. You don't get ingrained habits which are easily punishable. Because you're constantly knocked out of them every time you get the chance to like pull one off. You just get slapped, right? But because you're fighting people who are way above your skill level, you lose all the time, and that demoralizes you, which means you maybe stop playing. It's scuffed, right? Right, another secluded valley quest. Primary monster is Legiana. Other monsters on this quest should all be weaker. I do have to kill 2. Let me grab combinable healing. Don't be dumb. This. I have enough bugs that I can bring 10 combinable flashes. 10. Can also bring combinable maxes at this point. Because I'm a real boy. I survived to Kirin. I have survived to Kirin. On this run. You wish you could help. You've shown a propensity to soar and then to plateau. Because you refuse to fix your habits. Yeah, that sounds about right. No offense, Mace. Is this the run? I refuse at this point in time to state that any run is the run until we have made it through, let's say, 5 high rank quests. When we have successfully completed 5 high rank quests, it has a chance of being the run. We've got a Baroth, a Duratonos, and a Legiana. Not too bad. Oh no, that's 2 Baroths. Sorry, my bad. Is Legiana my target monster then? Or is Baroth my target here? Who's my target? One of the Baroths. Right, come here. How you doing, Eugene? Good to have you. Your sleep schedule's just completely fucked. I'm so sorry, Frenchie, for you. I have these in my set now. Haha! You can no longer trap me in an infinite horror of ice. I have fixed my shit. Be afraid. A rare nugget, but it happens eventually. Chat can still declare this as a run through. I can't stop that. It hit me. Lovely. It won't hit me either. Flashies are going to be particularly useful here because Legiana sucks to fight without them. Don't know how healthy she's going to be. She will be one of the monsters on the quest. Legiana is not the Legiana. I know that sounds really dumb to say, but... Hello, Baroth. Are you getting involved as well? This first, more important. This second. My head is broken. Marov hasn't hit me with a real attack yet, so I don't really know. Nice. Good. I think that's probably a full break at this point. Enjoy the war close. You won't, but hey. How was my night? My night was alright. Wasn't good, wasn't bad. Existed. Legiana's non-binary somehow gets feeling. I honestly should just refer to them all in a non-binary sense. It makes more logical sense. I genuinely don't know why I gender them the way I do. Because it's entirely pointless. It makes more sense to refer to them with neutral terms because you don't actually know. Other than some of them. The gendered pairs. You call monsters heal like 8% of the time, it just feels right. I tend to call, as a default, I feel like because I am male, I go with male as my default. There's also probably some, like, you know, it's a, masculine-based society, so it's more inherently, like, ingrained in my brain to assume male to begin with. Some psychological crap. But all of the monsters that I really like, and all of the ones that I think look really pretty, I call she. Patriarchal, that's it, thank you. Tommy, that is actually what I was looking for. Patriarchal society. There is probably an inherent layer of it just seeped in there to make me call it that, right? You like Glavenus? He's your friend. I really like Glavenus in this game. Even if I don't in GU. Glavenus in this game is good. Which is surprising, because I don't typically like the Brute Wyverns. Brute Wyverns are not my friends. Most of the time. Glavenus succeeds the most important step though, which is a lot of Brute Wyverns just have non-interesting fights. Glavenus has a sword on his tail, so he gets the interesting fights. 2 in comparison to your rest equals a great sleep followed by a good morning. Nice. Good shit. My warning was on the more enjoyable side because Monster Hunter 1 is complete. Morning itself was mostly just me being incredibly tired. But Monster Hunter 1 is done. It's over, it's finished. It was the last fight again. The last one I did was Diablos. In terms of the actual story of the game, the last one you do is Monoblos. This is going to be such a weird thing to say. No, I can't. I actually wouldn't have minded farming this quest, but I actually just can't farm it because it's an aside quest. This one actually would have been good to do. I need both Baroth and Legiana materials. Alas, can't do it. Oh well. Never mind. That's a guaranteed KO. Any random fatties? I have not made it to Master Rank a single time, Jordan. Hello, welcome. Monsters can only be randomized within their own rank with the way that I've got it set up. So, Vitalis, if he can be randomized, I don't think he can. If he can be randomized, wouldn't be able to appear till Master Rank. You gotta be dying for being a hot moment here, right? Another one down. Freedom. Alatreon does get randomized around in Master Rank, and I am scared of it. When I get to Master Rank, there is going to be a situation most likely in which I constantly have combinable Farcasters in my inventory. Alatreon's funsies, what do you mean? So, because it's permadeath, if I die one singular time, the whole run resets. If I roll Alatreon in an arena, which I can't Farcaster from, and I don't have the correct elemental weapon, the run is over. That's it, it's done. I'm not allowed to abandon. Nor am I allowed to return unless, like, some shit has gone down, which basically is like, well, the quest isn't working. Right? So Alatreon's really scary. If it just shows up at the wrong time, I lose. Everything. Everything. in an instant, man. Sounds like incredibly overdramatic, but in this instance, it's actually really painful. Is it true random or every monster has to appear at least once? It is true random. Truly, truly random. So I could get through all of Master Rank and never see Alatreon. Or I could get all the way through Master Rank and every single fight could be Alatreon. I always manage to let the weapons that you currently play the least look more appealing again. Yo, Gunlance is amazing. We should definitely play Gunlance. Gunlance is top notch, man. I could roll Pookies all the way to victory. I could. It's incredibly unlikely, but statistically it could happen. Statistically, it could happen. I think the world might be more likely to implode than that, but hey. That is correct, Nodaru. I have no idea about the threshold. The important bit about the threshold is depending on where you are fighting Alatreon, you can Farcaster away. Is there any way to custom set? That's a great question. I have no idea. You can select a seed. A calculator, I don't know if there is a seed calculator, but you can select the seed at least. GU, you barely touched... Oh, your PC playthrough, sorry. You barely touched Gunlance as well as GU and Solo. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. All Xeno, all Alatreon seed. It's exclusively Kirin and low rank, exclusively Xeno in high rank, and exclusively Alatreon in G rank. High rank would be a break in that situation. Including the small monsters. That would be amazing. What can I even get here? Oh yeah, I can just buy Demon Drugs. Neat. Wait, I can buy Cincy Hive? Yeah, grab it. Let me grab one of those. Pardon me. Do I have a health boost? I have tremor resistance health boost, that's nice. The hammer on Eugene's offering might be pretty decent, yeah. Hammer seems like it would be a good one. Everything is for Jag, even a store of Celiano NPCs? No. Why else be this? No. Don't curse me to deal with this, please. KO would approve, yep. There's gotta be a mod for that. There's gotta be. Welcome back, Mace. I dread to say this because I dread to say this every time. At this moment in time, I'm getting close to Master Rank. High rank. Not Master Rank, high rank. I am getting close to high rank. I am nearly there. Okay, Pookie, unfortunately, I have no desire to fight at all. I need to kill Great Jagras because I need his materials. Every icon and every model is replaced by Rajang. Good luck finding your quest target. You'd find it because it would be the Rajang that looks like it's pinged into a Rajang via a very stretched long Rajang. Come, bro. That way you know what it is. My quest target's Diablos, that's kind of rough. Capcom, take notes. Do not take notes, Capcom. Become deaf to this suggestion, please. We already did an early Pookie run. I know it wasn't like randomizer early Pookie, but we did do it already. Early Pookie. Oh, I didn't mark down the last month. Let me put that on there. Oh. I just looked down and it's still on 6 again. I did the Legiana. I forgot to mark it down. Because I was in the arena. I always forget to mark the arena ones down. Jack is trying to hide the yellow smoke. He knows what he's doing. He's a clever boy. Understands the concept of camouflage, the Shaggers. He's got blast on his bike. Cool. The handler is going to incessantly ping me now. Because she's a pain in the ass. This. Because it reloads the ammo as well. I didn't look in the chest. I should do that for the Diablos. Oh, the Diablos is going to be actually kind of scary. He's going to hit like full strength. Because he's replacing an Odo and that's like barely beneath where he is. He just dropped a pod. Natural drop pod there. The first one was from the bug on the floor. Charge blade swag Skylights are really rewarding for good tactical calculation. Yeah. Yeah, they benefit really, really well from it, along with the ranged weapons. And that is a Jagras killed. Easy peasy. Highlights is just matter. That was a great Jagras that was scaled to be a great Gyros. So The poor boy didn't really stand much chance either, to be fair. To be entirely fair. He had a rough straw. Drew the rough straw. Definitely not in his favor. Diablos, 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 Diablos. That is scary. Just gonna pop up here a moment. Before as well. It's been doing very good, honestly, yeah. It has been doing just generally well. That shock trap and tranks, I could catch it, this guy. Which is kind of nice. Just got to ignore the pinging for a little bit longer. So I can grab myself a whole ton of resources here. Really wish they didn't do this in this game. I know where I need to go. You don't need to ping me every 5 seconds. There's already flies leading me exactly to where I need to go. Is the pinging as well necessary? Want those on the edge here. Easy rations I kind of want closer to the edge. I want that nullberry closer. Actually do want most of the easy stuff on the edge. The nullberries are just particularly useful because they're not on my radial wheel. Yeah, you can stop. I'm here. I'm here. Shut up. There you go. I took 2 steps. I skipped the cutscene. Are you happy, Adler? This is what you wanted. Oh, I forgot my Elder Dragons are red. That's really cool. That's really cool. Can Diablos get out of this area? Am I going to be stuck in this tiny little space with Diablos? No, because he can dig. It should be fine. Don't know why that instantly blew up. But it sure did. One's broken already. Technically should be a slight scale down. How far away did he just go? Okay, not terribly. Honestly, seems kind of worth it on this quest to pop a bite seed. Wish I got a free max potion here as well. That would have been nice. Would have helped a ton. That got me? Yeah, he hurts. Yeah, he hurts. Am I stunned? Please don't be stunned. Good. Close. close. His back's broken. Oh my god. You know what? Just block it. Don't try and dodge out the way. Use the fuck off shield. Gonna play it safe. Just dive them. Safer than trying to abuse the opportunity I would get. In all likelihood. Good. We'll take the freebie. All I gotta do is get him to limp and then capture him. If I can just get him to capturable, that should KO him. Yep, good. Only reason I went for it. This is another Thorn Pod, but one is not going to be a KO at this point. Thank you, Quick Sheaf. Such a good skill to have right now. Oh, I got so lucky with this armor set. No running. Running's scary. Don't like it. Don't do. He avoids. I get 2-tap sharpen. Speed sharpener. Evade extender. Like, honestly, all the skills are just in frickin' harmony right now. He should land in a good spot for this. Missed him. Shame. Okay, that was good. That was good. Good area. Probably just a few more. And all as well. I forgot Diablos' Haunts have paralysis on them as well. Just to make it even more scary. Maybe more appropriately, specifically his charging attack has paralysis. That should be a KO. Good. That was greedy. Thankfully that won't hit me. Another 2 Slinger Pods might be enough to get another KO. Not 100% sure. What will be is 3, but 2 was good enough anyway. Good. Please be enough. Good. Friggin' quest, man. Oh, oh. That was good. Diablos got destroyed. He messed me up a few times, but yes. I'm champion. Champion! Oh, is it one of those? Yeah, those could be annoying. Okay, now that I'm back in Astera, I need to check the Odo and the Legiana quests optionals. Just in case those are going to be useful for anything as well. Pop growth up on again. It's gonna need a few more, but I need to check soon. I might want to switch out of Mandragora and Flashbuds. Probably in a good spot. Flashbuds have got 52, Mandragora got 39. Yeah, so kind of want to get them to 100-ish. Oh yeah, of course! I captured a monster, it gives me another quest! I never even considered that, man. I captured a frickin' monster. That is amazing. Capturing is clearly the meta for this round. Yeah, it's a shame that you don't get trap tools. That run where I did have trap tools, I wasted so badly. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. It's actually so good. Just buy the golden egg. Origin Isle. Blech. Coral Highlands I can do, which is Odo. Good to figure that out on the night stream. I have never, at any point, except when I have, claimed to be a smart man. I just have moments where there's a single neural activation that I'm like, oh my god. I actually hit, it was glorious. Right, but then most of the time I'm just... like 90% of my brain power has to be focused on actively maintaining breathing. I need Legiana, Rathalos, Sitsi, and Rathian. There is an optional Legiana. So... that I shall do. The main monster's Toby Kadachi. Yay. That's really good. That's really good as well. I needed some electro sex. And he's breakdancing away, just as I would expect. You lovely, lovely boy. Oh, you've got a little bit of a slow shuffle going on today, huh? Cool, cool. He's switching it up. I respect it, I respect it. I think that might be the last coral bone that I needed. 'Twas indeed. Yeah, just need a few more monsters. At this point. There's Pookie, Leggy, and Toby footprints here. Amazing. I kind of want the Leggy ones. Leggy is up in the central area. Cool. Hopefully Pookie is not also up there. No, Pookie's there. Good. So Legiana's my optional, Toby is my main. Come over here, please. Wow, you saw me from really far away. That's gonna have to be a 2-up. Shame, but so be it. If I remember correctly, all I needed left from Legiana was scales and sacks, so... Mostly just hoping for scales here. Sacks I can always grab myself if need be from the tail riders. Shit. I'm stunned. I didn't get hit. Healing more important here. Then the nullberries. Then the flash bomb. Then the flash bomb again, because she's annoying. No, Leggy! Stop cheating flash bombs. What maybe needs to happen, honestly, here, is I need to not try and farm quests at this level right now. It's really dangerous. It's a few close calls I've had now. In a few quests. Should maybe just be doing my 2 remaining monsters and getting myself into high rank. Because that is going to require absolute focus as it is anyway. Thanks to the horrors of doing a high rank quest with low rank stuff. good. 3 power breaks already. Head, wing, and maybe tail, I don't know, something else. I hate how much she just ignores flash bombs. She has so much invulnerability to flash bombs in her moveset. There's a pod drop. Oh, messed it up. Maybe one of the only things that is truly frustrating about Legiana for me. The sheer amount of just, no, I'm doing a move, you can't flash bomb me right now. In her moveset. Oh. Irritating. Something that just popped into my brain that I need to be really careful of in this quest is Toby is currently scaled to be an Odo. But he's quick as hell, so he can kill me very fast. That's why it's so dangerous to farm quests at this level. Because monsters like Toby and Kulu, they're quick but don't normally hit hard, then suddenly they become quick and they hit hard. It hits hard in general, yeah, that move is scary. I think that was the second natural drop pod from Legiana here. Good. Although the reload was pointless because that reloads you anyway. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So little left remains here in this wish list. I've nearly got almost everything in low rank through multiple weapon tree paths. That is nuts how good this run has been. That is the 4th one. I am up to 9 extra monsters hunted on this run. Only one run has done better than 9, which is the very first one I did with the extra monsters, which I think was the Dual Blades, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. No, it wasn't the Dual Blades. What was that? Hunting Horn. It was Hunting Horn. Less time trying to take the most out of opportunities in this fight. Way more time spent playing safe, defensive, just trying to abuse his downs, all of that stuff. It's not worth losing the run right now to try and make the most out of a fucking Toby Kadachi. However, I also don't want to let him have free reign, because otherwise he's going to charge out. And that's going to be bad in its own way. Move always stretches so much further than I think it's going to. Terrain wonkiness. That's the fucker. That ends the run. That move right there. Terrifying thing. Big benefit here, which should be remembered, is I don't know if he's actually going to do any paralysis to me at all, which is honestly massive. The fact that he might not be able to do paralysis or poison, sorry, Thunderblight. He might not be able to Thunderblight whatsoever. We've got so much aimbot in Rise. Yes, it did. Used to home it on your skull. Come over here. I would like to slam you into the wall, please. Thank you kindly. Well behaved, Toby. At least so far. One natural pop. That's a dangerous situation to be in. I want out of that. That's just asking to be slowly chipped down until I die. Second natural pod. Third natural. So he's nearly dead. Just a little bit more. So satisfying the head bag on the monsters, it really is. Good. Good. I can't do these quests at this point. But it is risky, and it is kind of scary. The problem is, my alternate option is going to the next rank, which isn't going to be any less scary or any less risky. It's going to be just as bad, if not worse. Going up to high rank? Weirdly, not easier than low rank. Especially when Elder Dragons can get randomized. I got a Frost Sack, that's really nice. Toby Kadachi gave me 1 Electro Sack, which is not enough. Depends entirely on how stuff gets randomized. Yeah. I mean, it's still harder, in general, going up a rank. Probably. But, yeah. Maybe I'll get a Nergi weapon for ore. I don't think I have anything like that. There's one that looks really good for ore. Oh, hey, there's some captured monsters there. But it required Elder Dragon Blood as well. So, not really an actual situational usefulness there. I am going to have a wee look at this now, though. This one can now go down to here. Which means it can be held for either of these two. Actually, no, it's going down there. It's going down there. Because that's a rarity 8, and these are not good. But it has to go to here, at least. So that one is done. It can upgrade either way, but then it can upgrade either way again, so I will actually leave it. Just in case, right, you know. This line is unlikely to ever be fruitful. But I will leave it in commission, kind of as is this one, unfortunately. Also very unlikely to be fruitful now. I don't have a quest where I can farm Barov. I can kill Giratonos. But I could chuck this down to be set up for this, if I manage to get those earlier bits. This is obviously very good. This is obviously very good. It's right on the threshold. This is on the thresholds. These are on the threshold, so amazing. I need 2 Rathian spikes. This is a really, really nice weapon to have to take me into the next rank as well. A gun lance with sleep. Enough said. Basically. These Sitsi claws and these Rathalos. I would love if there was a Sitsi and a Rathalos and I got all of these materials. Because this weapon has a really high chance of immediately being good for me. Yeah, I think if I cannot get these Electro Sacks, these Spikes, and these Sitsi Claws, like these materials on this first page, if I can't get these, those weapons are going to have to be abandoned. And I'm going to have to hope on the other ones, essentially. Rather than trying to hunt for them. It's going to be too risky. Too risky. That hopefully gives me the Electro Sacks. Those are mercifully simple to get. I get so stressed at this point now. Honestly, another Anjanath wouldn't be terrible. As well. For that guard charm. I think Guts will be more useful going into high rank in the immediate term, but Guard is a good skill. Guard is a really good skill. Hi, cat. I do not wish to chase you. Do I want to do this right now? It's probably worth doing. It's only 2 bones as well, so it's not too bad. Have I grabbed this camp already? I have. Cool. No quest I get at this point, I really can farm without risk. And also, on the assigned quests, everything is dangerous. Be careful. Assigned Rathalos, once again. I reached this point. Assigned friggin' Rathalos, man. The quest that has ended runs. That one? I'm not happy to see it, not gonna lie. It'll be a lot nicer if it's not an arena quest. That immediately is a whole bunch of relief. Diablos has to be in the desert. It's why his quest is a lot more reasonable. And the problem with the Diablos quest is it almost always bugs out. So you almost always have to reload into it again. After the cutscene. Like, fuck, the cutscenes don't play every time. That would ruin everything. There's my ancient bone. Nothing in low rank will beat the first Zora cutscene randomized. Have we ever got past the high rank Pookie quest? Yes. We've never got past that quest in terms of story progression, which is why the counter is still on that quest. But I have managed to complete a singular time one quest past that point, I think. No, Chargeblade did like 2 actually. Chargeblade did 2 quests past that point, and Dual Blades did 1 quest. Switchaxe died immediately, and Hunting Horn died immediately. Did I upgrade to somewhere I wasn't meant to? Or did I just never build another... This is this. This is this one. I don't think I even intended to come down here. I just built another weapon by accident. Well, it works. Gun lance. I would like another iron gun lance, please, because somehow that's reasonable in this run. Dude comes in, attacks nothing but a man lad that's carved into your mind. It was really fun. Missed my calling as a color commentator, man. I should have been a color commentator. Hey, Dawn. How's life treating you? Monster 1's finished? Monster 1 is finished. It is done. Stricken from the list. Put in the ground, never to return. I am safe. Would you like Wild Spire Waste or Wild Spire Waste? Can we interest you in one of those? Let's do Wild Spire Waste. Finished? I mean, it's finished. You can quotation it as much as you want, mate. It's finished. Take my physical copy and burn it? No. I own history. That's a historical own. That is. You played quite a bit of Dragon's Dogma. Has it found its way into your heart? Or has it been rejected? It's more like abandoned. I'm going to abandon you in a minute, Mace. Don't shut up. There's a spare Rathian. Rathian. Not yet, but we'll see. Fair enough. Do you still have a desire to play it? At least. Another Toby Kanachi? I didn't even see that he was down there as well. It's fun? Good. Do you still have it? Wonderful. Dogma 1 is one of those games where eventually it worms its way into your heart, or it just never does. You never get anywhere with it. Finish it and you never touch it again, maybe. What quest have I gotten to? This is assigned Rathalos in low rank. With this currently being the free hunt I have to do on the quest. I don't know what the actual monster is yet. I just saw a Rathian and I need Rathian bits, so... Seems to do so little damage so far. Weapons are really important. In, like, equipment in general is super, super important in that game. Right, hopefully spike from the tail and spike from the body. Gives me... I only need 2, so... I'm asking a lot with that, but... It would be good. finish the Everfall. That was kind of scary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that quest is uncomfortable. Good one, though. Oh, perfect. It's fine, just do this instead. There's the back break. That's also really nice. If I can get this wing broken, that would be fantastic. That would leave me with a full break here. Or at least all rewards. Sorry, not a full break, but a full rewarding break. Welcome, Dark Shrine. Don't know if I said that or not, but welcome. My main target's a Radoban. Okay, kind of creepy. Creepy, kind of scary. He potentially hits very hard. Because he's going to be scaled up. I need to get a spike from the rewards. I don't know if that can happen. And I cannot repeat this quest. Yeah, Radoban's scaled to be Rathalos. The upside is he's still Radoban, which means he's still going to flinch all over the place. Which is a big old help. It does mean I can't be so greedy when it comes to his rolling attacks, where you shoot rocks at him to make him fall over. I can't try and hard force those, because that will get me killed if I do. Crafting carcass. Toby just gonna leave Toby breakdown soon. He's living his best life as always. Just be happy for him. Need to survive, yeah. Do need to beat the quest before I have a chance of getting that spike in the rewards. I do have to live. You in the Radoban? No. Unfortunately, a lot of places where he could be. Spike Rathian spike it to the tail. I need it for weapons. Oh, he's over there. Good thing I caught just a little glimpse of his tail there. Otherwise, I was about to run all the way to Diablos and he wasn't going to be there. You know what? Go for it. It might run into the wall. Oh, I was talking about Randomiser redeems. Oh no. I free hunted a Rathian on this quest. Or, yeah, I was, you know, one of the hunts I have to do. I killed a Rathian. I just broke his leg in one thing also, because I killed that Rathian. Up to 10 free hunts on this run now. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Pardon me. Do that to make him flinch. Grab this, slap him once, and then shoot. How many was it in total? 227. Why is he breaking so easily? 2 shells into his bones. Oh, this dude just got super scared then. Thank fuck he did break easily, otherwise that would have been a hit. And that potentially was me dead. Hold the block button until he does the thing, yep. Good. I'm so sorry, Kelby. He is being a surprisingly easy mark at the moment, yeah. It's going pretty well. Oh. That's the issue, though. It's a single hit off of me and I'm half health. He hits hard. He's injured. That's really good. Don't let him get away if I can manage to finagle it. Good. That's 3 pods, though. 3. I held up 2 fingers, but he's dropped 3 pods. Means he should be dead. Lovely. God, having a shield is so helpful. You know what? I don't really need to do that. I can just attack him. Radabon down. Good stuff. Good stuff. One low rank quest left to go. Hopefully I get a Rathian spike from the rewards. My next quest is hopefully a Sitsi as the side or main monster and a Rathalos as a side or main monster. That gives me the best stuff. If not, no biggie. I just abandoned those 2 weapon trees, which is a shame. No Rathian spikes, so we're going to have to abandon that one. Unless she appears on the next quest, that's also achievable. That would be weird at that point, though, because she's meant to appear on the next quest. Rathian as herself. That's not right, it's a randomizer. That can't happen. Let me have a look here on the old cultivate. How am I doing for the flash bugs? I got 70 of them. I think that's good enough. I need the bitter bugs if I want to be able to make more things. 58 Mandragoras. I mean, the reason I want to get the bitter bugs is so that I can get more max potions, so I'm not going to mess with that one. Because I need the bitter bugs to make the nutrients. You don't get these optionals until you're done with both of them, huh? Interesting. Just because I'm afraid, there's part of me that for some reason is really afraid that this Diablos is just going to randomize into a Diablos. And I don't want to fight a full strength Diablos. Can I get upgrades? I can. Cool. How many spheres do I have? It's worth it. I've got such good skills on all of this armor anyway. I honestly wouldn't mind keeping some of it into the next rank. If I can't get equivalently better skills. Gives me 187 instead of 150. Nearly 200 defense. It's pretty friggin' good. Diablos. It all comes back to Diablos. Always does, Cubby. Okay, there's a Pookie. Not helpful. It's fine, though, because this quest is probably going to bug out. Anyway. It almost always does. The The fact that my scout flies are automatically leading me means the main target monster is something I've done before. Because they know where to go. And I don't believe this quest normally has insta-scout flies. It's not like Master Rank where that happens in some spots. Kieran, the colors could be wrong for that, but... this cutscene never works. Chagris! Is Jagras actually on the map somewhere, or is he trapped underneath it, like almost every monster is on this quest? He is trapped underneath it, cool. I spawn at the middle camp, I go kill the Pookie, which has replaced the Rathian, and then I kill the Jagras afterwards. All of those extra weapons, I am going to have to abandon them. Unfortunately, can't do anything about them. That's how it is. It happens. It's unfortunate to have to return from that quest, but you have to. I did return, right? I didn't abandon. No, I did. Good. Scout flies are pretty blue. They are. They're very nice. They're very nice. So let's have a look here. It is... Unfortunately, both of the bone trees. One of which has the good stuff in it. At least for now. I'm going to have to ditch these down here. They are not things I'm going to be actively attempting to upgrade right now. It's got worse shelling level. I shell a lot. I shell a lot. The blue scout flies, I really like. Though. This one I will get. I'm just waiting on bones there. And then I can switch to using this. This weapon with the 322 raw and blast. I probably won't switch to it, actually. It's this one I wanted to switch to that needed the Rathian spikes. It's a shame because this would have been a free upgrade. Would have been a free upgrade. Let's chuck all this into the wish list real quick. All of these first ones that I'm gonna need. Either this one or this one. And then this. Do I need any high rank materials? No, just the stuff that I already knew about. Lots and lots of different monsters. You're gonna probably go with Rathian Gunlance on the file since the Rathian weapons are so damn good. Rathian weapons are really good. And the Gunlance looks super nice as well. I don't need to use a voucher. Neither Pookie nor Jagras is worth a voucher. Not at this point. I'm glad this one's a relative freebie, though. That's relieving. Is he actually in a proper area, by the way? Yeah. should check that just to be sure. Diablos is actually on this quest. Which is bad and wrong. He shouldn't be. He's not the right monster, but he shouldn't be here. That's rude. What's the best long shelling gun lance in high rank? The Zora one? What is this non-normal you speak of? Should farm the spirit drills before you at some point. Nah. Who needs to farm? Blair. Icky. Your plans for GOG are Challenger +2, Speed Sharpen, and Mount Master. Mount Master's really good. You are going with Insect Glaive then. Mount Master and Insect Glaive together is disgusting. I think I always use the Rathian one, to be honest, Summers. Like the way it looked. As normal. Good shelling level. Everything I need. Looked good, had normal, and it had a high shelling level. It also had poison. And I am a big fan of poison. Insect Glaive you have is currently the only weapon that really works without sharpness +1. Oh. Ew. I just really don't enjoy it, Summers. I've tried it before. It's not satisfying. It feels like just playing... Like, I don't find... Strategy's fun, where essentially the strategy is to remove playing the game. And long is kind of like charge, shell, charge, shell, charge, shell. That's it, right? Reload. Charge, shell, charge, shell. That's why I like normal a lot. It gives me a little bit more tactical flexibility. And it doesn't make full burst feel bad. Which both wide and long do. Even though wide's a bit better. Wide's better. The problem with wide is that you have no shells, right? Just obliterates all of your shells. I mean, do you get 2 or 3? As opposed to 5? You get 3? Yeah, wide's okay. Wide has the added benefit in this game, though, of your worm stake doing KO damage. If I recall correctly. Which is kind of fucking cracked. So, once again, it adds some tactical flexibility. I'm a normal boy. Normal boy all the way. I like having the extra shells. Full burst feels amazing with normal. It's not as good. Straight up, not as good. That is the truth. Probably both wide and long are better than normal is. But, I've speed eating 2. You want to know what's disgusting about that as well, Eugene? This charm. This charm is honestly like one of the best things I've ever seen in any of the randomizers. Other than that one piece of Alatreon armor that gave Handicraft 5 in the first randomizer. Was it Handicraft 5? It might have been Handicraft 4 on one singular piece of armor. That was pretty good. Yeah, speed eating 2 and guts on one charm. Oh. You can't damage your damage skills, cramming in all the miscellaneous utility skills you can is the way, yep. It's honestly why this run has gone so well. Up until this point. I have Razor Sharp, Speed Eating, Speed Sharpening, Quick Sheath. I barely need to put my weapon away. Whenever I do, I put it away quicker. Sometimes I feel kind of bad. Sometimes I feel kind of bad. Poor Jagras, man. Every time he gets scaled up, it just means he's got more hit points to get beaten the shit out of on. It doesn't mean he gets to stand a chance, it just means he gets to die for longer. It feels kind of mean. Yeah, Clutch Claw Boost has been amazing here as well. Evade Extender is doing frickin' work. Lovely. Lovely. Man, my greatest sadness right now is that I have to go and have a break and then do the relic run. I really want to see how this run is going to go into high rank. And I'm really feeling it at the moment as well. Like I'm feeling this run. I'm feeling Monster Hunter World. Gotta go play fucking 4U. Bleh. Bleh. I love that game, but bleh. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's gonna be a hell of a starter next time I play this. Monster Hunter 1/Fad being out the way means Randomiser is going to be on the schedule, except there are other plans, of course. Yeah, there's other plans. World will continue being on Tuesday and Thursday. At least for the next month. Or at least until I complete it. Maybe I should say that instead. Not for the next month. But I complete it before the end of next month. Haha! This is the run. It's gonna win. Maybe. Hey, Human Harvest, how you doing? The power couple is apparently Ebony Odo and Nagakuga. Not necessarily inclined to disagree. Good so far, good. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Gonna go get some food, shove it down my mouth. If you were just here for Monster Hunter World, thank you very much for joining me. I'm gonna go on a 10-ish minute break here. And then I'll be switching over to the 4U Relic Run. Where I will hopefully obtain my last piece of relic armor and then begin pushing towards the end of the run. Although that will take quite a while to push that distance, but that is the plan. I'll be back in, 10, 15-ish minutes. See you in a sec.